Hello, everybody. Hello, SD. Oh, hello, SD. Oh, bugger. Just give me a second here. Just give me a second here. There we go. All right. Hello, everybody. It's getting. SD. Oh, I'm still getting feedback from something. Just give me a second here. There we go. All right. It's getting some feedback loop, and I had one of my monitors off. Welcome to another evening with me, Bugsy Slugg. We're going to be playing some Ark tonight, and we're going to be jumping into some more of the island. I did, but I'm going to answer your questions right away, and I saw your message on Discord. I've been working on that other computer. It's working fine. It's been running nonstop for the last 2 days. So far, looks like I may have fixed that problem. Secondly, I have it to where I could have the servers up and running. The problem is I can't get the passwords to work. So once I get that password problem figured out, I'll have the entire cluster. I'm going to have 3 servers running. I'm going to have the island, scorched earth, and I'm going to have a thing that I'm going to pin to both comment sections on my, I'm going to have pinned to the chat on probably Saturday if I do get it up and running. A lot going on in my life right now. I have to go for blood work tomorrow, so no gym tomorrow. That kind of sucks because I've been enjoying going to the gym. But I gotta go for blood work, and it probably wouldn't be good for me to work out after getting blood taken. But yeah, so what's going on with as far as the servers go, I was able to launch all 3 with no issues, except for the fact that doesn't matter how I input it, and I got to figure out why it keeps doing it. It keeps coming up as PvP servers rather than PvE. I don't want PvP, and I can't put the password protections in. So once I get that figured out, and I'm hoping I'll have enough time on Saturday night to do that, and hopefully maybe a little bit tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be going to bed early. Probably not long after I get home from the blood test. I gotta go to work. I'm gonna be getting up early tomorrow, which probably gonna make me really tired all day. So, yeah, so that's the situation with the servers. I will have them up and running shortly. It looks like I have it good. I have some mods on there. Won't be too hard for you. It's not too many mods. It's only 5. I'm probably going to put the Halloween event in there. I got to find out what the code is for that, because you got to add it as a mod to the server if you want it on there. I'll probably put most of them, and I'll just keep it going until after it's officially over. If you guys have any suggestions on mating times and stuff like that, what kind of settings to put it at, just send me a message on Discord, or even just a whisper on my thing. Another thing with my health, I'm down to 277 pounds. I weighed myself this morning, and yeah, I might have gained a pound or 2, but I doubt it because I was working all day, and my arms are pretty stiff from bicep curls yesterday. So what else is going on? That's pretty much it. I didn't get a chance because I was working on the server situation. I didn't get the chance to do any recording. I'm hoping this weekend to do some recording, assuming I could get that out. My brother, I'm using, and this might be the reason why I'm having issues. I'm using a program called Ark Server Creation Tool. And I have a feeling there's something with that is blocking me from using some of the features and changing some of the game user settings. So I am going to fight with that. And if it comes down to it, the only problem is I'm not sure how to do clusters without that, because it actually helps make clusters. But I will have all 3 launched, and everybody can go between the 2 at any one of the 3. I might add the center later if my computer can handle it. I want to see how it does with 3. There's only going to be enough space for 20 people. It's going to be open to anybody, and all I ask for you is to join my Discord. I'm going to add the link to it. I forgot to do it today because I've been really busy. I'm going to try to add it tomorrow if I can remember. And then I'll make sure anybody that wants to, all they have to do is go to one of my channels and click the link and join my Discord. You can always look me up on Bugsy Slugg on Discord. I have 2 pages on there for some stupid reason, so I'll fix that. I don't know how to delete Discord page, so I gotta learn how to do that, because I got 2 of them on there for some stupid reason. I probably went into one and didn't finish, and then went into another, and it got really confusing. So anyhow, with that being said, I do plan on recording some new content with Conan Exiles, and Age of Heroes has launched. Sounds like there's a lot of people that aren't too happy with the hero, the companion thing. It sounds like you have to, in between each stage of getting the companion, you have to wait 8 hours in real time, which kind of sucks. Oh, you had me muted? Just gonna give you a speaking of Conan, it just went on sale. Yeah. I think they're trying to get more people to play. I think some of their people have been dropping. Although I did notice Flinger Fu is playing Conan Exiles today. He had a video up. I haven't watched it yet. And it's a survival game. It's not too much different than Ark, other than it has more of a sword and sorcery type angle. So I really loved Conan Exiles. Is what got me to got me to monetization on Twitch. So, but I'm still working on the YouTube thing. So anybody watching on YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. It doesn't cost you anything. But like I was saying, with I don't know if you caught what I said about the servers. I had them up and running. The problem is I can't get the passwords to work. It's not that they can't be entered. They just show up as a non-password thing, and I don't want people coming in there that aren't invited. So once I get that figured out, I'm hoping I'll have it up and running this weekend. I'll have all 3 servers in a cluster. So yeah, I want to make sure it's private, and everybody will be everybody that I allow to have access will have it. Yep, the island's going to be on there. It's going to be the island, Scorched Earth, and Aberration. And I think I'm going to see how it handles the 3. And if it handles the 3 good, I'll probably add the center. Yeah, so I'd like to play the center a little more. I think I'm going to do the center on YouTube, though, on videos, because it might be easier to do some editing. Plus, it's already launched, and so many people have played it. I don't know if those videos they'll probably get buried. So, would you play Conan with me if I got it? Sure. The only problem is I'm not going to be doing it on stream. I'm going to be playing it mainly as videos. And also looking to make a sorcerer, necromancer type character. So anyway, I'm going to jump into the game, and I'm going to chime in. And also the Conan Exiles won't be on a server. I'm playing single player, but I think you can play co-op. The only problem is whoever's game you join, you're kind of linked to them, so you can't go and do your own thing. So my brother was getting pulled by me if I went too far away from him. So I wish there was a better way to do it. If I can run a server, I'll try. I had a Conan server for a while, but yeah, similar to Ark, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna jump into the game. And boom. So I was busy this weekend. I got this dude. Terrence the Therizino. I forgot that I don't have my cryopods set up to throw them down, so I have to get a cryo fridge for here. So I think that's what we're gonna work on next. I have some metal being brewed up here. It's taken forever. Probably gonna have to make a whole bunch of those. So let's go up to the red ob here and see what we need to make. There's usually a way to fix that tether. Well, I'll see. Maybe I will do a... I mean, putting Conan on here wouldn't be a bad idea, and I could just record live and just edit the footage. I don't have anything in here. Interesting. I think I took everything out. We need electric. Oh, we have the crystal. We need electronics, 115 metal ingots, and 30 polymer. Okay, let's go see what we got, and then we'll have to go do a little bit of mining. Yeah. I'm not too worried about art because I think for going forward, with the exception of the stuff I do on YouTube, I'm going to probably be playing on... Oh, and those servers are going to be running 24/7. Unless I have to shut my computer down for some reason. Or if it shuts down randomly like it was before. I may have to do some maintenance. I'll probably put some kind of message up just to let you guys know. Okay, I think that's what we need. Let's take all of it just in case, and we'll just put in there what we need. I think we just need metal now. By the way, I got a good blueprint for get to it. There we go. For this pick. 317%. You have to take a look at Conan. I think Conan, though, I could probably... Actually, it might be better to run it on a server because I know that... there's certain things in single player that don't work very good. There's a dungeon. Just want to see what we need. Oops. Okay, we have the crystal. Electronics, we only need 7, so we'll split off 7. And polymer, we need 30. Yeah, I recommend playing it. Give it a couple tries on single player, see what you think, and then let me know if you want to, if I do a server. And we need 115 metal ingots. Okay, let's go see what we have left for metal. We might have to go do some mining. We could start transporting our T-Rexes here too. Assassin's Creed. My friend loves that game. I don't think he's played any of the newer one. Oh, I went too far. By the way, I'm going to put a big wall that's going to go all the way up around here. Because I want to... This is where we're going to keep most of our dinos. I don't think I've ever played any of the Assassin's Creed games. Oh, that's just enough. We'll have one left over. And I think I'm going to have to get some more angler gel. I know I must have some laying around because I got so much of it just from drops. Yep, tonight's going to be an interesting night. I am going to keep playing the single player. We're going to switch it back to Sundays, but I do want to get this done because we're getting close to getting the... We just have to get the artifacts. Been trying to get my brother to play Ark again. Me and him kind of played earlier on, but he hasn't played in a while. But I'm hoping Sunday we'll be playing Aberration for the first time on the server. I'll send anybody that's interested a message with the password and the server name. Okay, where are we gonna put this? You know what? We'll put this in the storage area in this corner. Good, now I can put this Bronto out. He's been stuck in this cryopod for a while. Oh, I gotta wait till it's still being turned on. That... Oh, it's only a minute. All right. So what we're trying to do right now is I think we need to build a fridge to keep our stuff in good shape. Where is it? You need to make one of these. Ooh. Embryo incubator. Embryos. How the hell's that work? I gotta figure out what this is. We already got this. We probably need to make that. Oh, and another thing I want to do is I'm gonna build the bottom part of this out a little bit more, and then we're gonna build a pier going out there to the deep water, so I could bring my my seafaring dinos in. We're gonna have a staircase that goes down. I don't know which way though. I have to figure that out. So it's a nice base so far. I'm kind of liking it. Ooh, we better shut that off. Yeah, I got a bunch of meat in here too. And it's all gonna spoil if we don't get a... I don't know if it's part of Bob's Tall Tales or if it's part of new stuff that came out for Extinction or Aberration. Okay, what did we want to do? You know what? I should probably... Well, let's see. We should be able to put this... There we go. All right, we're going to go... I think what we should do is go to the blue obelisk and grab all those T-Rexes and bring them back. $105 gig install. Yeah, it's pretty... But it's not the best game. It's still got a ton of glitches, and apparently it's a glitch fest since Age of War. But Age of Heroes looks like they got some pretty interesting stuff going on. And for the character I'm going to be building, I'm probably going to need those companions to help me. Because... So I got to figure out what's going on with that password thing. I think it has something to do with I might not be able to launch it using I might have to launch each one separately. I couldn't find anybody that was getting the same problem that I was having, so... We also got to start preparing for the caves. Another thing I'm looking at doing is maybe bringing the frog over and maybe training him up a bit. Getting him ready for the swamp cave. Then I got to find the other caves. The hardest cave is going to be that. I might have to just run and just not look behind me and try to get to the artifact before I get killed and try to just avoid everything. Yeah, I don't think it has anything with this do with that. I think it's just the INI for some reason isn't saving, so it's showing up like when I open it up. It shows me the password and the name of the server, but it shows up, and also I have server PVE set to true, and it comes up as a PvP server. I don't get it. It's ridiculous at this point. Gene gun works with the embryo incubator. Okay, I'm going to look more into that. I'm probably not going to use it here. Probably use it more on Aberration. Something tells me using that might be important for fighting the boss. We're going to have to land. Hey. I don't remember ever seeing that.
The system has existed for eons. Considering all the variables, it has adapted well. Much like you, it has toiled to reach its goals.
Yeah.
And it has overcome many
usually
obstacles.
Check them out. I like watching videos on Ark.
However, the scale is larger. The struggle is longer. In organic beings, age can slow reflexes and dull thought. Not so with the system. The speed and efficiency of its calculations are not in doubt. One could argue they're the problem.
I'm looking forward
If
to...
a function has a 0.001% chance to cause an error, but it's only run a dozen times, an aberration is unlikely. But 1 trillion times? Then it's inevitable. More time, more errors. A drop turns to a trickle to a flood. As I said, everything is finite. The system is no exception.
So, apparently Extinction is going to have more of a Road Warrior vibe when the Bob's Tall Tales comes out. I'm not sure what the creature's going to be for that map. I think it might be the Dreadnoughtus, but don't quote me on that. Now these guys were in a big mosh, so hopefully I'll be able to like get them out. I think I left my cryopods in here. Oh god, looks like we're only gonna be able to take a few at a time. Ah! Well, that didn't take long. That was a brave saber-tooth. We'll just leave that. Okay, we'll come get the rest. Wonder if I should take some of this meat. 'Cause I don't really have a lot of food over there. Okay. It's going to be an interesting strategy to fight the dragon. Because I've never done it, and I've only watched it happen, so I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing. I have to land for a second. I got to check something real quick. Just got to find a nice safe place to land. Maybe right here in the middle of this ice thing here. Doesn't seem to be too many horrible creatures on top here. Just going to switch to my talking screen just for a minute here. Here. Okay, I think we're good. Click. Oh. Back to the game. All right. So, yeah, I like watching teachers game 2, and Flinger Foo's pretty good. He's been doing more video content, not too many guides as he used to. Loaded Crisis is mainly news about the game, not so much video content, although he might, I'm not sure, maybe he does other videos, but that's only ones I seem to see. I recommend, if you're into Conan and you want to learn a little bit about Conan, check out what's his name again? Whack 4863. He's actually, right now, he's kind of doing a series of videos with Neebs Gaming, but he also does his own videos, and he kind of gives you a little, he has little guides on how to do certain things, and he talks about the game, different features in the game and stuff like that. I was shocked to see him join with Neebs Gaming. That was actually, and their videos are hilarious. He's starting to get more into what they're doing. It's kind of interesting to watch. They do their Neebs Gaming Conan stuff is on Fridays, and they do their Arc stuff on Saturdays. Their Arc series is really interesting to watch because it's a lot different than you would think, and they don't do things the way you're supposed to, and they're not actually trying to beat the game. I'm actually not sure how they're gonna finish their series of Arc, and it doesn't sound like, I was listening to Neebs Cast today, and it doesn't sound like all of them are all in on Arc, so I don't know how long the game will last for them. So they're really big on 7 Days to Die, though. All of them are big on it. Yeah, I wish I could play it. I actually enjoy playing it, but I can't play it for very long as I get dizzy. Any kind of first-person game, like I can't. I'm. That's why I'm glad Arc is the way it is, because I could play it like this. But I do like the game, though. Like, I was having fun playing it. It just, I'm out for the day after only playing about 45 minutes. Yeah, there's I think there's a way that you could set up a camera. One of the reasons I tamed that Therizino is he was close to my base, and I thought, you know what? Let's take him out, and instead of killing him, let's just tame him. Problem is wherever Therizinos can spawn, usually there's Gigantoraptors, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, we gotta put these guys out slowly because I don't want to end up... Oops. Okay, we'll wait for a few minutes. I think I put this guy a little too close to our base. And we can't have the Bronto pooping into the feeding trough. Yeah, I brought the Bronto over to gather berries and stuff. I've never noticed that. I noticed the red around them, but I didn't know it happened automatically. Is that a baby? How come I can't claim it? Why can't I claim that baby? Where do you go? Oh, the mother's still alive, that's why. Oh, ran out of angler gel. We have any spark powder? Ah. Just keep it going for a bit. I don't have all the DLC, but I could tell you that the DLC is all, most of the DLC in that game, actually all of the DLC in that game is all just cosmetic. It's not necessary to play the game. Most of the stuff that really is game changing, you have to earn in the game. That's what I like about Conan. There's no real pay to win thing. So right now I'm going to start collecting to build these saddles. And it's probably going to take forever. Because I figure if we have the ascended saddles... I think you could play in first person. Oh, this is full. You know what? Some of this stuff can be moved. I don't have these guys in any particular order. Yeah, he saves you at the beginning, and he's in a town called Seppermaru. I think it's Seppermaru. Don't quote me on that. I think he's in the southwest on the map. The game has a learning curve, but it doesn't take long. I mean, granted, I haven't played in a while. I don't know if these are very effective on aberration. Wouldn't mind getting a Mesopithecus. I really got to get an otter, though. Maybe that's what we'll do Saturday. We'll go hit the rivers and see if we can find an otter. Gonna throw the dinosaur right on top of the... he's moving the wrong way. If he moves that way, I'll throw him right on top. Yeah, you would think. Oh, looks like he's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I was gonna throw him on top of the. Too close together. I want to make sure you guys. I'm gonna put some on one side and put more on the other. Guy's got a level. Let's pump that melee damage. He must have been one of the ones that nailed the kill. Move the bird. Not a bad looking monkey. Look at all these creatures. That's why I want to put a wall up so I don't have to worry about these guys. And they're all like bunched up together. And they're all like mixed in with my base. Okay, so what's the next thing we need to make? Definitely want the fridge. So I think that's what will be next. We need more composite. Only one? Did I not bring that metal ingot over? Wow, he attacked immediately. What did he kill? Yeah, you could play co-op and single player. Before I'll put 2 more over here. You know what? I am gonna go see if we have any angler gel. We should just go rape our resources from the other bases, because I don't know if we're gonna be going there very often. Not really. I usually always pick Sumerian. The religion, you don't need to learn a religion if you don't want to, because you could eventually learn them as you go. Because you could find them in the world. There's priests in the world. When you find them, they'll teach you the religion. And each one of those religions, it's probably beneficial to learn most of them, because they give you food that can buff you. There's sometimes really good armor you can get from them. And I think the religions are based on the ancient ones from Cthulhu. I'll say right now, yeah, it doesn't matter which race you are. You start at 0 and you work your way up. The game kind of holds your hand. There's a little journey steps that you can follow, and you get rewarded for doing them. At 8:30, I'm gonna take a quick break. We still got an hour, so we're good. By the way, I am considering, instead of doing a 12-hour stream, I think November 9th, I might be doing a subathon. And it's a subathon, but it'll be like, you can use bits to increase the time. You can subscribe to YouTube. I'm going to have it set up for YouTube as well. And I'm going to start with my regular time, and people can increase it as we go. But I'm only going to have it set up to about 6 hours. So a little bit, if we could get me to 6 hours on that stream, that'd be... And I think I'm going to probably, what I might do is I'm going to put a little money aside, and as reward for anybody that sticks through the whole stream, and I think there's a way I can monitor how long people have been that stayed on the stream. I'm probably going to reward gifted subs. Avatars. Yeah. You eventually can get avatars. By the way, Set is really good. Once you get to a certain level with Set, you can make poison arrows that are... If you ever seen Conan the Barbarian, the James Earl Jones character, I forget, Thulsa Doom, he shoots arrows that are snakes. That's basically what you get if you worship Set. I usually go without because I know where all the religions are, so... I hate snakes. I had a hard time watching Conan the Barbarian because of the snake scene, but after seeing it when I became an adult, I was like, it's not that bad. I might just take... I'm not gonna cryopod these guys. I might cryopod my bird and just... And I'm gonna take all my dinos over there. What else can we take over there? Mostly resources we need to take. Can't remember where I put the angler gel. Looks like I cleaned this all out of... I could take all my... I didn't know I had all these in here. I could go fight the broodmother again if I wanted. I should. Maybe we'll go heal up our megatheriums and go fight them. Let's see. I think once I figured out that you could use that in the forge, I started taking... Okay, we'll go grab the rest of our... We'll go drop off some of this stuff and we'll grab the rest of our dinos. I had a friend who used to be a wrestler that had... well... I knew he had snakes because he brought his snakes to the shows a lot and he used them during the shows. And I actually allowed him while I was wrestling. I used to do the Andre the Giant thing where he tied himself up in the ropes, and I'd do that. And I had him put the snake on me, and I nearly... I had a panic attack. I was so freaked out afterwards. He told me he was going to squeeze the neck so that the mouth opened. And I said, if you did that, I'd be dead. Also, next weekend, I'm going to be going to see Venom. Probably after the stream on Saturday next week. But yeah, I like going to matinees. And then on Tuesday, I'm going to see Hailstorm and Evanescence. Oh God, next week's going to be so hard. I don't know what time I'm going to get home from that concert, and I got to work at the... I got to go work at the other location where I work, and it's a lot harder there, so... I have to check and see if my tickets, for some reason they're not putting the barcodes up yet for the tickets, so some tells me that's the stop from them being resold for a higher price. Yeah, the subathon should be interesting. I've never tried it. I'm not, again, I'm going to make it so that you don't necessarily need the sub. You could use bits, you can follow the channel, everything that you can do can extend the time, but only by a little fraction. So hopefully I could get the chat active a little bit more. Yeah, it's going to be like 9 o'clock Saturday morning on November 9th, I believe. Okay, we're going to go drop all this hide that we collected. See, this is where I don't know how this works, because the benches only have enough room to put a certain amount in. And this saddle requires 38,000 hide, and I don't think I could do that with this. What's that mean? Okay, let's go get the other Rexes. Then we'll start doing some work. One thing I noticed about Conan Exiles, though, if you don't have a torch, it gets pretty dark. I recommend building a torch as soon as you can. It also helps you keep warm. My drink. Last time I played, they changed the fight mechanics, and a lot of people weren't too happy with it. By the way, for people watching on YouTube, I'm not sure how it's coming out. Let me know how the video looks. I increased the bit rate a little bit. And I can't see the stats for YouTube. I might check the stats when I go for my break at 8:30. So hopefully 15 Rexes will be enough to take down the Gamma Dragon. "15 Rexes at a Yudi." I think the key is to try to surround his legs so he doesn't fly. And just keep attacking him until he... And I think if they get right under his legs, he can't move and he can't attack them. And it's just about a matter of me avoiding him attacking me. I'm gonna have to land. This game looks so good. One could only hope that at some point, I'd like to see Conan get this kind of treatment. The fact that they're using AMD frame generation. I have to take a look. I haven't heard anything about the 5.4 Unreal Engine that's supposed to be incorporating 3.1 FSR 3.1. That's going to make my system run this thing a lot better because I have a completely AMD system. Really nice looking bird. They're always, all the good birds are always like, all the ones that look good always end up being very, very weak. By the way, there is a end game to Conan, just so you know. So when you're playing the game, the goal is to get you to remove the bracelet. So you have to find some stuff throughout the world to do that. And unfortunately, the game doesn't really hold your hand. So reading the lore and finding out stuff like that. That's where you could really excel in that game. And even then, it's not that easy. Oh, I forgot to put one of the dinos down. Okay, let's grab you. Your big head's getting in the way. don't think I need them all. Oh, there's more over there. Okay. Followers, what you do is you make a truncheon and you can knock guys out, put them on a wheel of pain, and they become your follower. Not that easy at the beginning of the game, though. Okay, how many left? There's 3. 2, 3. Do we have 3? Oh yeah, we got lots of crowd pods. We got more crowd pods than I originally thought we did. All right. Take all these guys home. Get them ready for the dragon. Picked up his poop. Didn't want to do that. You could have one follower following you at all times, and if you, depending on what stats you put your points into, if you put enough into, I forget what it is. There's a stat that you could fill up that will give you where you could use up to 2 followers. There are mods that you could use where you could have up to 4. There's a lot of Conan mods. One of the things I think that's really popular in Conan is roleplay. Followers are going to come in handy when it comes to your defending your base if you decide to do a purge. So what happens is you build up... I'm not sure if they have it in... I'll have to take a look when I play the game next. Once you build up your base, make it so that you could defend it, and if you watch videos, they'll show you how to defend against a purge. Recommend checking that out before you do one. But what you do is you build a coffer, and you have a guy there that counts all your money, and you could declare your wealth, and once you've declared your wealth, you'll be attacked by people trying to steal it, and then you have to fend against it. Yep, mods are free. There's some really good ones in there. I can't remember which one gives you the... I think it's called Better Thralls. Then there's Paragon's Leveling, which I don't know if is any good anymore because it's been a while. I think that you could go up to level. You could get up. You could max. There's a thing there that can max out all your levels. So because you're only allowed so many points, and once you've spent all your points, you have to respec yourself if you want to change something. It's kind of like the Mind Wipe tonic here. And different weapons have different like require different stats, like knives. If you like battling with daggers, you would put all your points in agility. And for like a two-handed sword, you'd want to put it in strength. Like I said, I haven't played since Age of Heroes launched, which was today. I should, maybe tomorrow, if I have enough time later tomorrow, maybe I'll jump in and play for a bit. Just to check it out. Most, a lot of people, I find mostly guys. By the way, there's full nudity in the game. And I find that mostly guys play female characters for some reason. Well, I guess you don't need to imagine why they would play female characters. Recommend putting a little bit in grit, because you run out of stamina fast with certain weapons. Yep, they enjoy the view for sure, especially if you're playing with full nudity. There's a potion of endowment for the guys. I think you get that from one of the priests in the game. It's probably the one for Derketo. Derketo's the kind of like the goddess of love and all that shit. There's a lot of hidden dungeons you have to look for. Is that our alpha? Regular. Wish the potion of endowment was real. Boom. We got 4. We'll put them in order later. Let's give this guy his levels. Also, let's put these guys on neutral. Oops. He's on passive. Isn't this the guy? Oh no, this is the one I threw down. Good. Put that in melee. Gotta wait a few minutes. What are you doing here if you don't like the fact that there's... Oh, look at this now. Stego's here. Damn it. I might have to kill some of these creatures that are here. True. He's got 13 levels. No, a cleaver is for chopping meat. So you need a skinning knife, a cleaver. Skinning knife gets you hide, and a cleaver gives you meat. Okay, so got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait for this last couple seconds. I wonder if I should go. I really gotta do something with all these creatures invading my area here. Not even close. I don't even think we could put that much hide in here. That's why I got to figure out how this works. Some of these guys are going to be pretty strong. I also got to make sure they're within the range of the being off. Oh yeah. The only thing is the range is probably going to be a little too... It's probably not going to be far enough for the water creatures, so I might have to build another trough. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Better shut that off. I'm actually thinking the building the wall might be a priority. Okay, we're going to go to our other base over here now. Hey, Todd. Sorry I didn't notice you right away. Hopefully you're still there. Knowledge points. Trying to remember. It's been a while since I've played it. I would recommend spending on is that where you have to learn your trying to remember. Start off with all the stuff that you need. The best way to look is follow the journey steps. If you go into the journey, you hit J, I think is where you can see what journey steps you got. If you follow those, it basically gives you a guidance to what you should unlock. Oh, I'm starving. Search for more survivors. So if you go to, there's a guy near the statues. If you go to the statues on the what's called Noob River, there's a river that runs basically along the where you come into the exile lands. Yeah, there should be a guy there. If you talk to him, you'll get that. Oh, and there's also a dead guy. I think if you saw him, you'd probably find him. Small oasis. There's wood, fiber, and stuff. Okay, that's near the... You haven't gotten to the Noob River yet. Noob River is like once you've entered, like right now you're probably at the starting area where there's really not, after you get past that. Oh, and I recommend picking up fiber and sticks and stones as much as you can. Then you can start making your first weapons and tools. Yeah, I think that's one of the bats from the unnamed city. By the way, there's magical effects that could cause issues for you if you're not careful. Like there's corruption. You get corrupted. The only way to get rid of it is to go around dancers. Always good to have a dancer around. Yep. Oh, you have to build tools. All you have to do is collect stone and sticks. You should be able to make your stone tools. Stone pick, a stone pick and a stone hatchet. You know what I think I'm going to do? Just to give a little bit of break from Ark for a while, I might go and jump into Conan Exiles on Saturday. I'll do my first recording on... I'll do it live, and then I'll just record the rest of it later. It's been a while since I've played it. Only problem is there's the viewership for Conan Exiles isn't the greatest. Like the amount of people I have watching now would probably put me near the top of the list. So, although the new age is just launched, so there might be more people watching now too. I should check that out. Keeping an eye out for more hide if we can get it without... Yeah, I love playing it. It's fun. It's tough. Like I said, there's a learning curve and it takes a while to get... Of course, right where I think there might be... Yep, there's a thing right there. Wonder if I could get these wolves to chase me off the ledge. Ooh, he got me. I'm almost thinking I should tame a dire wolf. Ooh, he almost got me. Let's get this explorer note.
Despite being one of the island's largest creatures, Diplodocus insula princeps is among the island's smaller sauropods. Instead of size and intelligence, Diplodocus develop faster maximum speed and greater endurance. When fully matured, it generally only reaches about half the size of the rather enormous Brontosaurus.
Oh, yeah, those are...
Diplodocus is another creature whose continued survival
those are,
confuses me.
what are they called again? Imps.
It's a very
Those are
thick-headed
imps.
and trusting animal, often to its fatal detriment. It never flees from predators until after they've attacked it repeatedly, preferring instead to make numerous fruitless attempts at friendship. For some strange reason, Diplodocus trusts humans so much that it doesn't seem to fight back against them. Ever. Due to Diplodocus' smaller frame, it cannot support the type of platform saddle that other large creatures can. To make up for this, many tribes instead use an 11-seater passenger saddle, which enables Diplodocus to safely transport 10 additional riders. These passengers often use ranged weapons to protect the creature, or to attack nearby enemies while on the move.
I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Basically a troop transport. I knew that you could transport multiple people, but... Man, these wolves are dumb. That's why I figure if we could build a taming pen over here somewhere, we could probably get a wolf. I think we're probably going to need one. I'm thinking for PvP, a Diplodocus might be a decent creature to have. Especially if you're going to war or going on a big raid. Of course, you'd probably get killed easily. At some point, I really think I'm going to jump into one of the official servers. I think maybe when, not Extinction, but maybe when like Genesis comes out. Because I think it would probably be a lot easier on my system, first of all. And secondly, it'd be a place where I could get all my friends and family that we could all meet. And form our own tribe. And try to find a place to live. Oh God. Thank God. There is... What level are those guys? There's a Carno there. Alpha Carno. Might have to come and grab these guys because this base is basically going to be abandoned for a while. Alright, is there anything that we could take back with us that we could use? There's no walls. Take those. I don't know if we'll ever use them. Unlocked heavy bows. Yeah, like I said, all the cosmetic stuff, you're basically getting new the gear looks different, that's all. And it's basically, and from what I've seen, it looks like the base gear from the base game is stronger than the stuff that you can buy. It's not that dark. Wait till you get to the north area. Oh god, it gets pretty dark there. It rains there all the time. The weather affects you big time in that game. And if you don't have the proper equipment, you're like, there's certain areas, if you don't have like good gear to protect you from the cold, you'll die from exposure. And then if you go to the volcano, you could die from overheating. Volcano is one of the places you have to go to get the piece, one of the pieces to get your bracelet removed. Oh, and there's also another map called Isle of Sipta, but they build most of the game around. See, if I was gonna tame one, that 95 would probably be the best one. I have to keep an eye out for a good wolf. I think we're gonna need it for the cave, the ice cave, which I think is over here. Is it up here? I think that's it here. Or is that just a... Nope, that'd be the cave. Wow. I haven't even done anything. We stand. Oh god. Glitchy mess here. Oh no. I can't move. Oh my god. I don't know if I could do this cave. It's too, I can't even move. Like, I'm getting like 1 frame per second. Wow, crystal here. I don't know if this is gonna be good. I might have to do like a dino wipe or something to actually do this cave. Because look at it. It's just... Oh God. Okay, I took a wrong turn. Lost. Believe it or not, I could hear the artifact. Oh my God, I shouldn't have come in here because I don't know where I'm going. God damn, I'm really lost. I have no idea where to go. Actually, this looks like it might be. God damn it, I'm walking in circles, I think. Okay, that's not where we want to go because there's creatures there. I think we can handle them, but the problem is I don't got any potions on me. Going in circles. Okay, I can hear my bird. God damn it. Oh, okay, that's not going to be a fun... I think it took a while for the cave to load. Look, I have my potions here. At least we know where this is. I don't think this is the actual ice cave. I think this is one of the other caves. I'm trying to get on you, bird. Why won't you let me... How come I'm not getting the... It won't let me get on top. Okay, I'm gonna get him to follow me. He's stuck. There we go. And... Okay, we're heading back. Ooh, I heard an Ovis. Ooh. That's an Alpha Carno. For some reason, his blood looked purple. Thought I heard an Ovis, though. Might have been hearing things. Either that or it got killed already. What's in that drop? Mutton. It's a pretty high level Alpha Carno. Yeah, you could cook them. Or not cook them, but you could eat them. It used to be when you took the eggs, the shellbacks would attack you. I wonder if we can move this. Huh. The only problem is I believe there is alpha. There is an alpha. There was an alpha leads out here. So we have to watch. Because leads like to eat boats. If we get attacked, I'm going to jump on the bird right away. I'm pretty sure this thing's almost ready to break. I have another boat around here that... It may not be in this game. Maybe it was in another game. I'm going to go around this way. Fortunately, it's all deep water here. Oh, look, our raft's starting to thaw out a bit. Oh, we hit the wall. Ah, my bird. Okay, going this way is not the best idea. Thing is I don't know if I can get through here. Holy crap, I can't believe I made it through here. Okay, we're gonna get... Okay, we're gonna move past the mosh pit. And then we're gonna move closer to shore. So we don't get sunk. Okay, if you go to the river, look for the statues. He's on the left side. You'll see a guy, he's got his own little camp. Ooh, look at that 130. Ooh, that's a nice looking bird. Red and blue. Look at that. That's a nice bird. Ooh. He'll tell you a story. Oh, I gotta go for a break right away. We're almost back. We should repair this raft and maybe build some stuff on it. Oh, another thing I gotta look for is the underwater loot. Okay, so we're gonna take this back. I'm gonna put it near the beach, but at some point we're gonna have it near our pier. And I'm gonna build like platforms around it. We'll make a boat. Oh, I better move a little closer to this because we're in the deep water right now, and that would not be good if we got sunk. Almost there. Yeah, my computer's doing pretty good. OBS is doing well. I have to check and see if we're doing well on the other stream. I lowered the bit rate for YouTube and raised the bit, or I raised the bit rate for YouTube and lowered the bit rate for Twitch. So far, I haven't had any drop frames, as far as I can tell. Almost there and get attacked by the stupid birds. Okay, so what we're gonna do when we get back, actually, I'm still thinking, do we play Conan Saturday? Yeah, maybe we'll jump into Conan for a bit. Maybe we'll split the stream. We'll do Conan for half of it and you can see windmill from here. Looks like a turtle's getting attacked by a shark. Why is he going? Oh, he's following the freaking boat. That's why. All right. I'm going to put this guy out. I'm going to take about a 10-minute break to stretch my legs, grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Oops. All right. I'll be right back. Well, guess what happened? My other computer where I was going to put the server on died. It just shut down again. So I don't know. I think it might be... Originally, I was thinking it was probably... It was probably... It was like a Windows problem, but it looks more and more like it might be the power supply. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure something out. Oh. Oh, the timing wasn't done yet. Oh, okay. Well, we'll wait on these guys for a bit. Okay, so we need... Okay, we're gonna go flying around the rivers here. Let's see if we can find ourselves an otter. Thinking closer to the redwoods might be a good place to look. Might be a good idea to get a couple of them too, because if I die in the cave, at least, because I doubt we're gonna probably go back in the cave. Is that a bear? Oh, it's just a tree. Okay, that looks like swamp area. I don't think we're gonna find any otters over there. Yeah, I'm going to do like a complete guide. I'm going to look at some guides to do these caves, find out if there's any way to do them where it won't be that hard. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. That computer just doesn't seem to want to work. And I really can't afford to buy a new one, so I'll have to figure something out. I wanted to run a cluster. Worst case scenario, I just buy another, maybe pay monthly for the for the server that I currently have. I'll have to take a look and see where I'm at on that. And switch it to the aberration map. Raptor. Very hard to find high-level Spinos. I think this is where Neebs and the crew put their base. I have yet to see a Dinosuchus. Gotta be careful not to get too close to those redwoods. Although I'm pretty sure I could take out the Thylacoleo if he attacks me.
I'm not entirely sure how Therizinosaurus multiensis stays populated on the island. It is surprisingly slow for its size and is a solitary predator, so no pack to back it up. I suppose the fact that its sheer power rivals Tyrannosaurus is the only thing that allows this very aggressive, medium-sized predator to thrive. The claws of Therizinosaurus are some of the most versatile biological tools I've encountered. As adept at removing trees and foliage from Therizinosaurus' path as they are at piercing the thick shells and hide of the island's most defensive creatures if backed into a fight. A tamed Therizinosaurus is one of the most versatile mounts a survivor can have. It can be trained to use its claws brutally or delicately, allowing the rider to primarily harvest with enhanced efficiency the specific kinds of resources that he or she needs. And in combat, these same claws can pierce straight through the toughest armor. This flexibility more than makes up for its inability to carry the large loads of the island's many herbivorous beasts of burden.
That's how you kind of learn about how what these creatures can do. I was thinking, we should start, because getting the broodmother artifacts is actually quite easy. And I was thinking what we could do is farm the broodmother using these megatheriums. Gonna have to get some meat for them. They're gonna start starving to death if I'm not careful. I don't think I've ever seen a carno over here. also got to find out the base location or the cave locations for the other stuff. So I think it was like this past Sunday. I think I did over 4.5 hours, and I didn't realize that I'd gone over the time that I originally was planning on doing. This is probably where we're gonna find otters. And I think we gotta go find salmon first and feed salmon to the otters. That what I think it is? It was actually a salmon. Wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but... Oops. Doing this at night's probably not the best idea either. Oh wow, there's a beaver up here. Lots of salmon in there. Oh, Are you guys so elusive? Maybe by the snow biome? Not really anything we need. It looks like our settings for YouTube work. And lowering our settings for Twitch actually helped out a bit. Oh, pardon me. We got a while yet before we're done. I really got to work on that base a little bit. I think when we get back, we'll work on the pier. I am probably going to swing back over this way and check our first base out. And then we'll start. But I was going to see if we could get... Like I said, I wouldn't mind taming an otter if we could find one. Problem is where we're heading right now isn't exactly the safest area to be looking for these things. Actually, you know what I might do? I am actually going to take that computer apart. No, it's the snow biome. Usually near the river, a lot of crazy shit hangs out, so gotta be careful. Also, we might not be able to stay long because might freeze to death if we're not careful. So what I might do with my other computer is tomorrow night, I'm going to disconnect all the hard drives. I'm going to download Windows onto a flash drive. And I am just going to reinstall Windows. The only problem is the reason I have to wait till tomorrow is because Windows costs around $33 right now. Stay away from the... I'm thinking if we're going to find it, it's going to be around here. Maybe even further down. There's a waterfall here. Again, doing this at night's probably not the best idea, so I don't know if we're going to look for too much longer because I really want to get working on the base for a bit. There's an Alpha Carno there. I think this is near our base. This is near our... Yeah, our base is just down here, our snow base. I don't remember if Evolved had the Aurora like that. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've played it. I forgot to empty my... Hopefully we'll be able to pull some of the... stuff on the base here. Oh, tired. I went to bed early, but it's been a busy day at work. Like the next week or so is going to be really busy. So what? Oh, I ran out of stamina. And that's not a good spot. I'm not too worried. These guys aren't that hard. Yeah, you have to watch. There's hyenas, crocodiles. Shellbacks usually mind their own business. They don't attack unless you attack them. Trying to think of how I'm going to build my character, because the plan is to build I want to do a necromancer, sorcerer, but you have to wait until a certain level to get sorcery, because it takes the place where you got to get it is very it's kind of dangerous. I wonder if I should take Goji over there. Oh, he's a little hungry. I wonder if these guys have no food. Go put this in the bird. Obsidian will come in handy. Feral flesh. Yeah, feral flesh you could make, I think it's the best meat is the where you make grilled steaks with. Like all that. Oh my god. Look at all this iron that we could take. Or the steel. Problem is it's probably going to be too heavy for my... Well, let's see. First of all, is it... How much can this guy take without... Okay, he's heavy, but he's not that heavy. We'll have to come back here for more. You know what? I am gonna grab... I'm gonna grab Goji. We haven't had any fun with The only problem is, look at his melee damage, 30%. He's got all this health, but this is ridiculous. It's probably because he's level 4. Long trip to the Red Obelisk. Yes! Oh, by the way, yeah, skinning knife is good for leather. I need to... You'll need to make a tanning table or a tanner's bench. Tanning table. In the, instead of a forge, it's called a furnace in level 8. You'll find that you go up in level pretty fast. But even at the highest level, which I believe is 20, you still will run into problems. The best thralls to get are the named ones. You could recruit. You could capture named thralls, and some of them are crafters that you will put on. You could put on the benches, and they'll help you craft stuff. The ones with the names are the better ones to take. They're called they're basically they're called tier 4. Tier 1s are okay. Tier 2 is better. 3 is a little bit better, and 4 is the best. And that goes for the warrior thralls as well. You're probably not up to the point where you can capture thralls yet, but once you get to that point, that's where it gets kind of fun. Because you got to try to capture them, but you got to also try not to kill them at the same time. That could be really challenging. I'm gonna see if let's see what this is in this. I don't know if we can get it though. It's been there for a while. With the metal that we got right now, we might be able to make our fridge finally. Oh, we got gasoline, scuba tank. Oh, I could use that. Send it, scuba tank. Yes, please. Oh, we got a go for Rex. Oh, and there's a Rex right there. Look at that. There's another alpha. Oh my god. Okay, we got to be fast about this because... Bye-bye. Thank God we did that quick. I don't know why they don't raise the level cap, and they haven't added a new map for like 2 years. SIPTA came out around the time when I started playing, and they've never added a new map, and they've added expansions and some new stuff to the game, but not anything groundbreaking. There's some really cool dungeons though. I'll recommend doing some of those. The hardest dungeon is the Warmaker Sanctuary. There's a whole bunch of bosses in there. The champion, the arena champion, is the hardest boss in the game. She'll kill you in 2 shots. But once you get, you could actually get parts of her armor, and once you get, you could actually make her armor, and you're basically immune to almost anything in the game. Like you cold, everything is your protection from everything. I think it helps with your corruption as well. Arcos the Wanderer. Yep, that's the guy I was talking about. Just gotta make it here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some food in these guys. Let's see, do we have any food with us? You know, I didn't stay down long enough for this guy's stamina to recover, so we're gonna have to stop up over here. So, I'm on the fence whether or not I should play Conan or play Ark. Maybe we'll do both. I'll play half Conan and half Ark. Quetzal will be really good to have. Yep, I went and saw it in the theater first week it was open. It was good. Hopefully the movies that are coming up are good, but I have my doubts about... Well, I don't have doubts. I have bad feeling about Captain America because they had to reshoot a good chunk of that film because of... somewhere along the line they changed the story. And I'm not exactly sure what is... I know that Red Hulk is going to be in it. And Red Hulk's going to be played by Harrison Ford, so... He's not the main villain, by the way. The main villain is the leader. Which is kind of funny. They made him the villain of a Captain America movie when he's the biggest villain for the Hulk. Yeah, that's one thing I'll tell you. It's basically a barren wasteland where they just leave you to live on your own. Yep, they all do. Every time you hit, they say something different until you reach the end of their story. There's NPCs throughout the whole game, by the way. Conan is an NPC. You'll run into him at Sephiroth when you get there. And then there's I can't remember. Well, the girl in the game, if you watch the intro to the game, the girl in that intro is a character as well. Then there's Tech Camosis. You'll meet him, but he'll only be a head. There's also there's a couple other. There's a giant. There's a frost giant who's a priest that you could talk to and learn Ymir. If you go not far from where those statues, if you go near the end of that statue, there's a trail that goes up into the cliffs, and you'll see a little camp with a guy there that learns. You can learn how you can learn. Can't remember what the name is. A death. They're basically the god of the cannibals. Yeah, I'll let you know. If I could get that computer working, I'll turn on the server, but I'll only keep it running when I'm streaming. I'll see if I could get it up and running tomorrow. I'm gonna try doing the Windows thing tomorrow. If Windows isn't the problem, that means that it's the computer or the power supply, and that'll suck because I don't have the money to pay for a power supply right now. Yeah, that one there's a lot of stuff that could go wrong if you leave the server running too long. All your food will spoil. If you don't feed your creatures and stuff, they'll die. Yep. And if you I forget what the name of the god, if you worship a certain god, you could actually eat human flesh. And when you carve up with the special tool you get for that god, when you do the carving when you have a special cleaver that gets exquisite meat from them, and you could actually use it, and it gives you a buff. Oh, and also there's fatalities in Conan Exiles. When they start staggering and they're swaying back and forth, if you hit the right button, you'll do a fatality. Those are kind of fun. I actually like those. close to the base. Okay. I want to put the Rexes out first. I have to put a door up there. I don't think I have. I didn't check to see if we had any behemoth doors. Okay, so we gotta wait for a bit before we put anything out. Let's move some of the stuff that we put in our... First of all, let's do this. Okay, let's see, can we craft that yet? Phew, pardon me. Away, that will keep fresh for a while. That might come in handy for the boss fight. Although I'll probably will use riot gear there. Can you put metal behemoth gates on regular gates? Let's try. On stone? Probably not. If it works, it works. It'd be awesome. All right. Oh, it works. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I just heard a monkey. Oh, that's what we need to make. Kibble vending machine. Trying to watch for that monkey. I know he's around here somewhere. I spent almost an entire stream trying to tame a monkey, and then after I tamed it, 5 minutes later, he died. You might be able to make a primitive bow. I think if I had Gilly, it'd probably be a lot easier. Not high level, but we haven't had a shoulder pet in a while. Wait for him to be hungry again. Fuck. Okay, we'll let him calm down. We'll just follow him a bit. Shit, lost track of him. Where did he go? Saw some dillos up here. Hopefully they didn't try to kill him. But I don't know which way he ran. Once you're able, once you get a carpentry bench, you'll be able to make all kinds of bows and stuff. That's not the same one. Oh, it's a higher level one. Gonna take 12. God damn it. I found that white one we were trying to tame earlier. Ooh, black pearls. We needed those. Almost halfway. This is a good one too. And Yaddy, if you're watching, shut up. Ooh, he's old. We're almost got him. Thank God they eat. They take a while. Jet. Keep an eye on him. Not going to move too quick. He's ready to eat. I think one more, he's probably ours. Let's call him... Go find a helmet for him. Archers are fun. Oh, let's put another Rex out while we're on this side. Guy's gonna be a monster here. All right, let's go see if we got a helmet for this dude. Might have to go to one of our other bases to do that. Okay, what else do we need to make? Structures, electrical. Okay, we got the cementing paste. Unfortunately, we're probably going to use some of that up. We need some more. That's a lot of metal ingots we need. Wow, this is already out. We're going to have to go get some stuff. Let's... Put these in here. I'm gonna go kill another one of those. There was another trilobite around here. They go back in the water. There it is. Oh my God. Where did it go? Okay. I know what we could probably make. Oh, and it's got a couple more Rexes on the board here. We got our Giga and our Yudi to put out. Should probably start training up the Giga, because look at all the freaking Oviraptors here. It's crazy. No wonder these guys are laying eggs. Wait for a few minutes. All right, what else do we have in our inventory that we need to drop? The imps are fun to fight. Wait till you get to the imp king though, he's gonna be fun. Yeah. I'm gonna have to give this guy some food. You know what? Let's jump on the Ronto and gather up some. Oh, these guys attack something. Oh, it's on my hot bar, that's why. We need to get DJ. Give him these. He doesn't starve to death. Gonna have to put some kind of platform next to these big dinos so I don't kill myself every time I fall off one of them. Okay, let's move. I'm just gonna move the Majo berries in here. That should keep all our dinos well fed. Alright, we need to go find a helmet for Beach. Yeah. Cook the raw meat. Any meat that you have, you could cook. Even the human flesh. I just don't recommend eating it right away. I'll probably... I think it causes problems for you if you don't have that. What god is it? Stone clubs work. I recommend the sword. It's probably a little bit better weapon. Once you learn truncheon, you can knock out those guys. I think I'm gonna make a vault next. I'm gonna take a look at our Basilosaurus too and see how much food he has in him, because maybe we could probably go and get some angler gel, because it's actually burns a lot slower. This is the first shoulder pet I think I've had on the island so far. Like in this game that I've been playing so far. Yeah, hit Q and you can lock on your target. Sometimes that could be a bad thing though. Especially when you're fighting multiple targets. And to dodge, well, how to dodge? Is it? I think it's shift. No, control? Don't quote me on that. You could also sidestep. My God, I didn't have enough. I might be able to make it. Let's see. Base is just over here. I don't want to give him a high-end helmet. But I also don't want to give him a really weak one either. When did I get that? I don't remember getting that. I have an Allosaurus. Oh. Get a picture of him. Ooh, is he bleeding? What's his health at? Ooh. Oh, it's probably because I just put a whole bunch of points in his health. That's probably why. I called him BJ because there used to be a show when I was a kid called BJ and the Bear. Oops, hit the wrong button. There we go. All right, we're gonna leave BJ on the. He's BJ McCann's best friend Bear. Although Bear was a chimpanzee. Probably should have brought my scuba gear with me. Okay, I gotta put the monkey down. Don't want to throw him in the water. Okay, we're not going to be able to go too far down because otherwise we'll drown. Hey, I turned off volumetric fog. Let's try that again. R dot volumetric fog 0. Hey, that didn't work. What the hell? I still gotta make a megalodon saddle. Okay, where'd my monkey go? Is he swimming? Oh shit. There he is. He's following me. Get back here. I guess I should have probably whistled you. Oops. Thank God he didn't drown. Okay, we're gonna have to use our... I don't know why it's foggy. I turned off volumetric fog. I wouldn't go to the wooded area yet because the wolves are pretty deadly early game. It takes a while to get to that area because there's a lot to go through. There's a progression like in different areas depending on where you go. Once you get to the they call them highlands. Once you get to those areas, you're looking at I'd wait till you're in the 20s at least to get there and you have some at least iron weapons. The OS should probably tame as a Megapithecus. Not a Megapithecus, Gigantopithecus. Those are fun. I actually have fun with those guys because you could throw yourself. Jump on his shoulders, ride around on them. Apparently they're actually pretty good in the swamp cave as well. Okay, so we're going to go back. I'm going to check and see what we need to make following the river. So if you go one direction takes you to a camp at the end of the river where you'll probably be able you're not really ready for that section yet because there's some bosses in that. There's a dungeon in that at the end of that thing, but the problem is there's so many villagers it'll take a while to go through. And I recommend until you have iron weapons iron weapons. Yeah, you get encumbered fast. I am the king of loot and I end up really screwing myself in that game. And if you get encumbered, it takes forever to get home. Who's at the... Who did I watch? I think it's Whack. He's playing a game where he's only playing as a nomad. He can't build a base. And he only gets what he can find off of corpses once he kills them. He can only wear that kind of armor. He's not allowed to craft anything. And he only has 3 lives. That would be interesting to do as a stream. Although I think when I play Conan again, it's probably going to be harder. Alpha Raptor. I'm going to check for otter around here. I'm wondering why they made otters knockout tames. It doesn't really make much sense. One thing I remember about Ragnarok was there was a cave where it was almost guaranteed you can get an otter. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be messing. I probably shouldn't stay here for long. I haven't seen a Diasuchus yet. I only saw one on Scorched Earth. I don't think I'm going to find otter here. Let's head back to base. Oof. Time is just flying by today. By the way, I'm thinking about experimenting with moving to YouTube, trying to stream at 1440p. I think it's possible. And actually, I have YouTube playing on a big screen TV here, and it actually looks pretty good from what I can see. Doesn't look like I have too many missed frames or anything. Taker. Yeah, Thrall Taker works. That's where you can catch your... You can capture thralls. These guys are all mixed up, so I don't know how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. 4 over here. Oops. These guys are gonna shred the dragon, I think. All right, let's see if we can make a vault. Short on oil. Not anymore. So we just need more metal ingots. That. We need some flint. Yeah, level. Yep, Saturday. Saturday at 9. I'll send you a message and let you know if I'm going to be playing Conan or not. And if I do, I'll send you the link. I think these guys are all going to have over 1,000 melee damage. He didn't have a level. See, I'm not going to use cryo pods to transport these guys. I'm just going to go up. There's a pathway going up this way. But I'm going to go prepare the red obelisk, though. I got to go put a... I want to put a feeding trough down. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, he's got so much stuff. We need to get... Where's our Enki? Need to get some flint. A little bit more. Okay, we'll head back. Excellent. Oh. We still need to make polymer. Pardon me. Oh. Thank you, Yeti. We're going to need more polymer. I remember where I saw obsidian. Whoa, that was probably not very smart of me to take this guy in with only 10,000 health. Oof, gonna have to build this guy's health up a bit more. Alright, I think we only got 2 dinos left, or 3. Alright. Other Rex. We've got our Yudi and our Giga. It's taking so long. You know what? I am gonna go. I gotta unload some stuff first. This can go in here. Actually, we'll put this meat in here. Probably not going to use any of this right now. It's a long trip to where we need to go. We only got about roughly just a little more than 15 minutes. I am so happy how the streams are turning out today. Looks like YouTube held up. Like I said, I might experiment. I'm not going to do it on one of the important streams. Right now, we're not in any important streams. So at some point, I am going to probably attempt to stream at 1440p on YouTube. I don't think we're gonna make it to our base in time before. Might have to stop at the other base and then. I'm gonna land on this cliff up here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably go to the other base, load the bird up with as much metal as we can, and we're gonna fly back. And as far as the server goes, anybody that is interested, I'm gonna be updating my Discord. And anybody that wants to join my Discord, just join my Discord. And if you're on the Discord, you could actually be part of the we're gonna have a 3-map cluster. That's if I can get that computer working properly, because I had it seems like, I think it's okay when it's running the server. Now granted, I had tested it the night before playing YouTube, but the problem is I think it was only one instance. So if I had multiple instances open, multiple windows open, I'm thinking it probably would have failed just like it just did now. So I'm gonna do one more thing, and that'll be to re-download Windows and see if we can solve it's probably gonna take me a while. I'm tired, I'm rambling a bit, but I apologize. It's gonna take me a while to because there's files I want to move off of that hard drive that I want to keep, and I got 2 hard drives on there. One's and they're both solid, they're both mechanical. And the rest of my hard drives on that computer are SSDs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Windows on the NVMe SSD, which is only 500 gigs, but it's a faster drive, and it'll probably be better for Windows. Because my theory is that that's what's causing the issues, is the hard drives. The mechanical drives are probably starting to fail. Or it could be my power supply. The fact that the computer's shutting down means that something's drawing more power, and the power supply is either not being able to handle it, or something's preventing it from handling it. So, and I'm not going to be able to get a new power supply until New Year. So, worst case scenario, I could probably afford to get some 8 gig 3D DDR DDR DDR3. God, I can't speak. I'm getting tired. Memory, and I have a small Dell computer that I was able to get from work because they were just gonna recycle it anyway. The only thing I would need to do is get a hard drive for it. So I'll probably have to get like a SSD, just like a regular. The problem is I don't know if I can afford it right now. So we'll see. Because I don't even know if I can get a 500 gig SSD. And I don't know if that's enough to put the game on. Wait. Oh, he didn't get his get all stamina back. So Saturday, probably gonna do 2 hours of Conan Exiles for a bit, and then 2 hours of more of this. Actually, I got to build up that base, and then I got to start working on getting ready to go to the caves, and I'm gonna do a little research on the caves. Haven't gone into one of them by accident today and getting lost. That tells me that I'm going to have a lot of problems in that cave. And for the one ice cave that I got to go and do, I am just going to run as fast as I can through all the danger and try to avoid getting killed until I could get to the artifact room. Once I get to the artifact room, as long as I have the artifact, I die because I respawn with all the stuff. I should be able to get the artifact. I know that's not the best way of doing things, but and then there's underwater cave that it's a little, from what I understand, it's a little harder than the other one. But I gotta find out where it is. And I think it's over in this area. If I'm not mistaken. And I think there's 2 ice caves you gotta get artifact. Oh no, there's a swamp cave, there's an ice cave, and then there's an underwater cave. I can't remember what the other one was. Tomorrow is going to be a very interesting day. I got to fast. So I can't eat for a certain amount of time. And then I got to go for a blood test right after work. I am going to be exhausted because I'm not going to have anything to eat. I got lots to do at work. So when I get home, this does not sound good considering I've done so much. I've lost 25 pounds. I'm probably going to order some food. I'm not going to go overboard. I'm just going to keep it simple. 2 ice caves and 2 underwater caves. Yeah, I actually feel good. My knees are better. When I got my blood pressure, it was a little high, so I'm gonna work on that. Maybe switching up because I was cooking with butter, and it's unsalted butter, but still, I think what I might do is start cooking with olive oil. So I'm gonna go look up some good branded olive oil and maybe get a couple of bottles so I don't have to buy a whole bunch. Look at that. It took me almost... My stream's gonna end right away. I'm not gonna make it back to the other place. Okay, he's already carrying quite a bit. Actually, he's not. He's not. Okay. Okay, let's see if he can carry all of this. Nah, he's going to be encumbered. By the way, someone, when I had this set up as a... I had this set up as a... I had this set up as a... co-op when my brother first started playing, and and somebody somehow got onto my game. Yeah, oh, too heavy. I wonder... This... Try this. I'm not sure if this will work. Oops. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Alright. Can you carry at least 300 without... Oh. Ooh. That's not good. Okay, let's get some meat for these guys. Yellow drop down. Gotta find something big I can kill real fast. Of course, there's nothing big around here. Come on. It's got to be something big on the beach here somewhere. Look at all the dodos. Oh my god, I had to go all the way around this way just to find one piece of meat. There's not even a Bronto here. What the hell? Level 70 Rex. Battling it out with a terror birds. We could probably take these terror birds out. I don't think they'll give us a lot though. They're not very big. Wow, that terror birds really wants that horse. Save. Oh no, I didn't save the horse. Oops. Oh well, I tried. Raptors. Okay, that should be enough meat. We'll head back, wrap up the stream. I gotta go to bed. I am very, very tired right now. It's gonna be a busy, busy day. I'll probably get a good sleep though, and I'll be nice and fresh and awake on Saturday for the stream. Guess I could put that away. There was nothing dangerous down here. So tonight was kind of a long one. We didn't really do a whole lot, but I feel like I got a little bit accomplished. We're going to start building some vaults. I want to start building a vault to craft those ascended Rex saddles. Probably going to do a whole lot of gathering. I don't think we're going to do it during stream, but we'll probably get a lot. Where is that? It's going to take a while to get those saddles built, but I'm going to have to do a lot of gathering. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build I'm going to build a whole bunch of vaults for every item that we need, or for every resource we need. And I'm also going to build build a bunch for tools, weapons, and other things. Cool. Before we go, where were you earlier? Okay, used your meat earlier. But yeah, we're gonna gather some a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna try to figure out how to use the vaults to make these saddles. Because I don't think there's anything like there's no way of building the saddles. Here. It's heavy. I don't think we'll take it with us, but we'll We'll put it in the vault over here. Something happened to the chat. Oh, something's attacking my creatures. It's attacking my parasaur. It's a raptor. What the hell? I have all these guys on passive. All right. All right, I'm going to wrap it up here. Next time, I'll probably come back. We're probably going to play on Saturday, but only like in the afternoon or something. After, we're going to play Conan for a bit, and then we'll jump back into Ark probably halfway through the stream. Anyway, I got to go. I'll see you guys on Saturday at 9 o'clock a.m. I'll be hoping to have those servers up this weekend. So YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. Everybody that's not following me on Twitch, please follow me, and I'll see you guys Saturday. Bye.